Why, hello there. Alright, everyone. We're back. Let's keep going. We still got quite a bit of game left to go with. Well, to go through anyway. It's, January 16th, 2023. Ugh. I'm already yawning at the fact that I have to read quite a bit. Alright. How's everyone's day going? Everything's pretty good so far on my end. Again, it was pretty cold. I finally got to watch Avatar or The Way of the Water. It was a pretty show. It was a pretty movie. That's about it. The message of the story was a family. The message was a family and whaling bad. Come on.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Warden said Johann ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Is it here? Sensors identify precise concept, large amounts of protein powder. Personal log. Case Christian. House near the slums cleared out again. I'll check out tonight. Gotta be something useful around. I've only got 34 protein rations left. Oh, hello.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, you don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I don't want trouble either. I'm from the Nexus.
I figured, but you can never be too careful. Outcast, collective, they'll all shoot you for the lint in your pocket.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's purified. The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you, makes you wish it did.
Yep.
Which team are you batting for? Outcasts or Collective?
Neither. I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had a change of heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
So that one's a bus. Let's check over there. What in the hell? Oh my god! What is going on? Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that. You know what? I'm gonna move away from that. That just looks like a bad idea.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
Oh. Stay down. Come on. Ah. Stay down. Oh, you're done.
All right, let's find Remy.
It would be very unfortunate that one of them was Remy. Hello. Oh shit.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh,
Cause of death. Exsanguination. Incisions in the chest and other reveal organs were removed.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Human flesh was cooked and...
Hopefully they killed them first.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just saying.
Oh my god. Hey, I just realized I got my helmet back on. Sweet. Human flesh was cooked and consumed from this pan. Ew.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You survived. That's what matters.
I'm not even supposed to be out here. I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I thought I was going to die here.
This place is nasty. Alright, so that's one done. Let's go get ourselves some minerals since we're on our way. Man, they must have been really fucking desperate to go to commit to cannibalism out here.
Your kinetic diffuser on the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
You're guessing wrong. I just replaced that.
Then you owe your supplier a punch. Had one fail during an airdrop. I know the signs now.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Find. Oh, come on, it's doing that bullshit. There we go.
Got them all.
Come on.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Gonna be okay.
Every time you say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Yeah, I guess the fact that we have like multiple mining zones, it's kind of like fucking up the search a bit. Yep, it's fucking with it. They're too close to each other, that's why.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
We've got targets!
Good job!
I got their attention.
Changing position. Looks like outlaws.
Okay. Have some minerals up here. Get my hand in the right direction. Sort of, yes. Ah, you suck, game. There's something here. I can't go over there. It's literally cock blocking me.
I think that's it.
That's some shit, bro. Well, that means we're going over here. Oh, damn it. Oh, get fucked. Hey, bro, how the fuck you handle that fucking slam at 160 miles per hour? Fucking knew it.
A wind farm. Smart.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Yep, one of them fell.
Can't talk. Sorry.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
If you've got a point, make it.
All right. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
A commanding Onyx and Crimson paint job inspired by Systems Alliance Special Forces. Sure, why not? Roll initiative. I think I already got that. Cat shuttle model. Thracia, personal log, new entry, inventory fully stocked. That Vidal guy really came through, though his fees were on the high side, but he got everything on my list. Now to sell these babies for the double the price. Hello, Coffee. How are you doing, boy? Adon, new entry. The Krogan wrote on things someone here is giving scavengers information on when to attack. Ridiculous excuse for his laziness. I don't know why we pay him.
How did you get in here?
I didn't realize this was a restricted area.
Technically it's not, but most of our visitors are scavengers.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here. Not that anyone sends their gratitude. They only contact us when something's broken.
Sloan doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning. A small miracle considering all the scavengers trying to steal parts.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
I'd avoid the boss today.
That's my motto every
Hello?
Another attack? Sure as hell just stand there and look pretty.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
Okay.
See you around.
Whatever.
Patrol schedule. We'll be hitting the farm again soon. Drop off the Krogan's patrol schedule. Hello. Please, Kate. I don't want to do this anymore. People are getting suspicious. You want credits for Oblivion? Get us the patrol schedule. Well, hell.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
Give me a sec, everyone. Right?
Hey, that Asari, Nyath? She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Oh no. I fucking narked.
I don't care. Get it done.
We don't have enough yet, Elon.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear.
Hello there.
Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Yeah, I'd listen to that guy.
You're all the same, aren't you? Sloan, the charlatan, the Nexus, all looking for a power trip. Sloan should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast, then.
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the outcasts and collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus. Fuck off.
Bitch, who's talking to you? Do I look like I'm talking to you? I'm talking to this dude.
She is under the influence of Oblivion.
Oh, so this is the one.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Oh shit. Alright. Just straight up base violence. That looks like a container. Hell yeah. I got good eyes. Though the container sort of looks more like a trash can.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
Ooh, someone got their shit rocked. Contains the contents of this container are used in repair, maintenance, and machinery. Let's go. Technical combatant. Nice. Can't give veteran points until her loyalty. Nothing for you, Drax. Oh, the Krogan hammer. Ooh, they're chunky. Monkey chunky. Do I have... Oh, hello there. Take you. Take your data. Alright, we just head this way. Sulphur Springs.
Get ready.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
God damn, son, why are you so thick?
Get ready to fight.
Fuck. Damn, son, you took a sniper shot and lived? Hold that.
I love this squad.
Well, keep going this way.
Here they come!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav
Can I
system.
can I pop someone's ship from here? $165 meters. Ah. Nope. Guess I can't. Triangulation failed. Kadar port network located. Access denied. Unable to update geography and dermatography. Vector 2, Veteran X from Subi. Initial request for geological data from the exiles was denied. Any backdoors will be appreciated. Will repay with Dextro chocolate bars.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So, Vetra has a sweet tooth. That's actually fucking adorable.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Oh, can't take it. Okay, memory trigger. Oh. Damn, made him do a roll. Made him do a flip. Oh, so close. Got that arm. Escape pod. Escape pod. Multi-purpose generator. Crawler. Stolen from the initiative several weeks ago. It has since been written into disrepair.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
Area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional
Scan 5
triggers
bodies.
are required.
Such pretty looking water. Too bad it's fucking hazardous to your health.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant
Signs of severe
information.
electric shock detected. Possible this person was murdered. Oh shit, Sam. Hey Drax, do you really want to go in there, homie? Okay. That one's a bust for now. Collect plant samples.
Enemies!
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
That's up there. Nope. Is it that over there? Yep. Plant resembles kelp growth and may have kelp ancestors. Not special nutrition. It's vitamin rich. It's vitamin rich and has pleasant, clean taste. It was growing in fucking acid vats.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Pathfinder, Ven Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Yeah.
They wanted him to suffer.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Locker contains have not been disturbed. The perpetrator either overlooked it or was not interested in the victim's personal effects. Evacuation notice. With the recent reports of toxic water supply in the Badlands, the plans for large-scale settlement have been cancelled. Instead, this area will be sealed off and converted to a penal colony. Anyone who fails to evacuate does so at their own risk. You'll be considered a permanent resident of the territory and won't be allowed back in. Sloan Kelly.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliation.
How does that work?
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Cause of death: blast to the head after the victim's attacker forcibly removed his frontal plate. Frying pan. Stainless steel organic matter detected. Body. Victim has been living off local wildlife in Kadara. Oh my god, you suck.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today.
Trace amounts of Krogan genetic material on blade and Angaran epiphenal cells on the hill. Description is Salash, and the Angaran trained language is roughly translated to home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Bunk beds.
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Charybdis Point was born.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
I better get going.
See you around.
Man, it's so good that home dude is fucking doing push-ups. Visitor's log. Bowl. Notes. Bed, water, dinner, travel provisions. Advesa. Notes. Bed, water. Xenor. Bed, water, travel provisions. Bed, water, dinner. Bed, water. Rules and regulations. What you do in your bunk is your business, but keep the noise down. No stealing, no killing, or violence of any kind. Keep to your bunk in the common areas. Meals are kept on a strict schedule. If you're late, that's your problem. We hold the right to kick your ass out at any time. What's the name? I dated a human once who liked mythology. Malix. What's with the name?
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Anyway, going to murder people now. Kermity Frog here. I'm going to murder some speeches. Let's see if I can make that memory trigger over here. Am I headed in the right direction? Fuck no, I'm not. Let's see if I can make it over there. Oh, really? There was a wall? God fucking damn it. You suck. Alright, let's make the climb.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
That shit does look underground.
Not looking good for the Angara.
Oh. Oh, these are resistance fighters.
Nice work.
appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Kid knows what he's doing.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
I like how you just fucked
That
off.
should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Told ya. Now I gotta find a way back up to the fucking. I gotta climb the mountain to get back into the fucking Nomad. That looks like none of my business. Oh, beautiful shot. Only one of them remains. And 5 corpses. Oh, there's another body near. There's another dead body nearby. I might have to go around.
Hostiles ahead!
That's it for now.
There you are.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Scenaris.
Toxins in muscular tissue, signs of poisoning detected. Package deal, took the soldier nav point in the Roger Science. Oh, imagine if I did make that fucking jump. Lay down. What can I spot with my little eye? Why are you still alive? No goods here? Damn. Alright, found something. Package deal. Oh shit, that was close.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credit.
Did I spend any credits? It didn't seem like I did.
Turian set us up. What a surprise.
Is that a fucking Krogan?
Loading ammo!
That's all. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian still got explaining to do.
Hello? And my hand right there. Yep. Oh, what the fuck?
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
All right.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I see no reason to fuck with this. Okay, so where do I need to go? Memory trigger. Search Kadar for Angaran relic. Confront. Oh, combat. Oh, that combat. Ah! I should be sufficiently gone. Nope. Guess we're taking the long way. Turn my head in the right direction. Yep.
Got them all. That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Okay, so I just need to head up and then that way. We could confront her. Or we can just go over here. Yeah, let's just... We'll come back later.
We got targets!
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Nothing of interest.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
Got 'em all.
Does that look like it has something? Maybe. Nothing. But you are something.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Well, not.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah. Except for the scorpion things.
That's that.
Shields
Ow,
won't
ow,
lengthen
ow,
this
ow,
stuff.
Hey, there's a light here. Whoever turned off this light is an asshole. Nearly broke my toe searching for the generator.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Pitch move. That's a kill.
Dead end. Huh. Try the other path?
Yep, still hurts.
Wow, this place is big.
Hello there. Oh my god.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
I don't know, right? Maybe we just keep going and then we'll figure it out. Fuck, keep asking questions without wondering, without actually, you know,
Okay,
exploring.
this was the surveyor's last known location.
That
Oh.
him?
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
That's sad. I slipped and broke my neck. Cause of death, broken neck. Ankle is consistent with theory that this was an accident.
Huh. We're not completely closed in.
You hear that?
Intruders. Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Collective base. Wow. I just fucking walked into the fucking base.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching,
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
it appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Not easy building something like that out here.
Blaze shipment, Crux. Shipment 30075 is in and ready for your inspection. T.S. What are peanuts and why do we need 20 pounds of them?
Shit. I am running with the wrong crew.
Hey!
Joking, but seriously, that's an impressive amount of merch.
Titanium?
Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helios' version of tulips.
The collective most likely uses it to make poison.
Material ships property with death caps. Highly toxic mushrooms lethal upon ingestion. Why are you so close to the mushrooms?
Please, I'd rather you not touch that. Did you hear what I said? Hands up. Seriously? Someone says don't touch that, and the first thing you do is touch it.
Touch.
Am I not being clear enough? Stop touching that.
Touch.
It's killing you, isn't it? You gave up 600 years, came all the way to a new galaxy, and now you really want to know what that does.
Push.
You're thinking maybe a thresher maw will pop out if I just pushed hard enough. Maybe it's a 3D hollow of the new Blasto vid. Blasto versus the Scourge. Go ahead. Touch it one more time. And then I'll let you in on the secret. Okay. One more to make sure you really want it. Right. So every time you push that button, there's a 50-50 chance a prisoner in the next room dies from electroshock. And yet you did it again. Good thing I'm kidding. It doesn't actually do anything. This is Kadara. Everything's busted. You think you would have figured that out after the 28th try? Sucker.
Oh no, he took my button away, bitch. Fuck you.
Heading out again? Not for a bit. Laying low after that last job.
Thruster. What do we have here?
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Aquila. New entry. Took a while, but this place is really coming together. We've got ourselves a proper hideout down here, and the shuttles are keep coming. No idea how the charlatan finds all this salvage. Eldon, maybe? I hear they've gotten tons of scrap. Still, that's a long way to bring sheets and metal and supplies. But hey, not my credits. End log.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. Trust me. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel. Pathfinder, still here?
What is a charlatan representative exactly?
Most members of the Collective have no direct contact with the charlatan. The boss delivers their orders through us. Even as a representative, I only get messages. I've never met the charlatan in person.
You're okay with that?
I don't like being micromanaged. As long as I carry out the charlatan's orders, I have the freedom to do as I want.
What's it like working for the Collective?
Enjoyable for the most part. Pays good, and being representative gets me respect. Sure, I live in a cave, but every job has its downside, right?
You've no regrets about leaving the Nexus then?
No way. Those idiots have no idea what they're doing. At least the charlatan has their shit figured out.
Why work for the charlatan instead of Sloan?
Because moving up in the outcasts is a popularity contest. Sloan promotes her friends over the qualified. The charlatan doesn't care who you are, just how you perform.
Thanks for the chat.
Username, Crux. New recruits. New batch of recruits are headed your way. Put Octosin on them. He did well last batch.
high sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
There are a few more to scan.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits her footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
I'd kill for some shut-eye. Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
Thought the Collective would have a better handle on their people. Even recruits.
We're not soldiers. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters, make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Everything's fine. Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. I haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the Sulphur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the sulfur springs, Pop.
She says she oversees them, but she's not really working on them. The other one says that, oh, I smell that bad? Yeah. The elevated heart level, though.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado. Quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Oh, I didn't even have to guess. I thought I was expecting to guess. Oh, skill points. Alright, what do I have? Tech support, squad offense, team recovery, defense grid, weapons mass reduction, priming. Increases combo detonation, priming, rate for gun, melee attacks, power constructs for attacks that don't prime instantly. I'll take that. Squad offense, squad mate power damage, tactic construct damage, power restoration, and defense. Squad mate power damage, restoration, and defense. Yep, can't do anything about you guys for now. Alright, I guess we're good. We can leave this fucking shitty cave system. Oh, right. I got to fight my way out. There's a big boy on the other side.
Company.
And he should be dead.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Found that. Okay. Almost lost track of myself. Scattered that ass into the fucking wind. Oops. Okay. Let's see if I can get to that monolith. You need sound effects. Yeah, well, I have no idea how to set them up. How's it going, man? Well, fuck is this thing? Oh shit. Maybe because I'm the only one that's ever here and I want sound effects, everyone wants them. Ah, okay. I don't know how to set them up. I just don't know. I have no idea how to set them up, man. I think it's with Streamlabs or something. Actually, I gotta talk with J-Man. Hello. There we go.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet hole slash weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
I'll use my pistol. Alright, I got ammo. I can finally cap a bitch.
Probably trying to
Fucking A.
scavenge whatever they can.
Junkie. Oh, is that a fucking... That's a... Ooh, that's not good. Pull your eye out. Gotcha. Get him, Drax. What you guys got? There's 4. That's a first.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Is it a full puzzle or am I good? Yep.
Interface
Yeah, we're good.
accepted.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Man, switching out to fucking, what's it called again? Not overload, it's, incineration. Was probably the best idea best decision I've made because, it's better than running out of fucking grenades. So where's the vault? In a fucking area I can't even access yet. Oh, God damn it. No, wait, maybe? Let me check. There's a pathway over there. Let's take a right. Go north. We're getting close. That's it. I see it. Big condition, electrical current. Oh, okay.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
shield charge. Hello down there.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Ooh.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Está bien, de cover
Give me one more. So I gotta get into the harmful ones to be able to activate it. Okay.
We should be able to get to the purification console.
That was such an overkill shot. That was such a miss.
Wonder what this place has in store. Here they come!
Drax.
That was fun.
It looks like a pathway. Oh. What do you do?
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Alright, let's not activate that then. Let's explore a bit more first. Oh shit. I'm dead. Fuck me, I fell. That's been my second death in this entire game. What a dumb way to die. Okay. Whoops, I slipped! How'd the Pathfinder die? Oh, he fucking slipped like a retard and fucking died. Yeah, I already did. Come on, game.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Missed. What is this?
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
I'd rather just take him out.
Now you're talking.
What do we got?
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Oh, well.
Well, look at this.
Okay, it's one of these. Hmm. Perhaps? Oh, beautiful.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
What else is left? There we go. Let's try again. And bottom looks okay. Top looks okay. Hmm. How?
Interface
Okay.
failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
That's kind of booty. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of dumb. I guess it's just like one format. You have to get it. Whatever. You know what? Screw it.
Got it.
Oh, you just get skill points? Okay. Generate. Overload. Tactical cloak. I only got 2 points. Fires Krogan designation that bursts into shrapnel upon impact. Shrapnel damage is reduced against armored enemies. Turbocharge. Vents weapons via armor to improve thermal heat clip efficiency. Hmm. Really?
Hostiles ahead!
Stand still, you little shit.
Just try to stop me.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Didn't like that.
Oh, fucked up that one.
It must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Nah, I just fucked up the... I just skipped the sequence.
Looks like that did it.
Oh, nice.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
And a remnant data core.
Another relic box. They're everywhere.
You know what? Let me see. I feel like barricade isn't really that necessary. Tap on unleash electrostatic, hold button charges overload, causing it to chain 2 additional targets. Overload. Let's see, what's the range on this thing? Okay. What's that over there? Doesn't look like it's anywhere I can go. Let me double check. Right. That's something I can touch.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Mm-hmm. Something... I see something here. Something up there. Ah, I see it.
Now you're talking.
I think that just gives shields. Yeah, it just gives shields. However, if I want to reach that, what do we do? I think there's a... Yeah, there's a console over there. So I need to reach that. Hello, what's down here? Am I trapped down here? No, I'm not. Thank God. I think. Oh my God, I'm trapped down here. Drax, how the fuck do you have a higher fucking jump than me? Well. Oh, fuck yeah, I made it. What is that? I think that's just decoration. Nice. A way I can reach. So when the perch starts, I can just run this way. Alright, what do we got? Really? Just that little bit? That's my reward? Come on. Holding out on me, game. Ooh. Okay, so if I want to activate this, so if I want to open this door, I have to just drop this. So I have to come by here, turn it on, and then jump out. Okay.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
Pulling out the fancy move.
These remnant don't quit! Think that's it?
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Nope, that's it. We're good. At least you know what to do.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Really? That's all there was in there? God damn, that's so fucking BS.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
You reached level 40. Sweet. Oh, these are two, both of them are detonators. Detonators, timer.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Okay. Forward outpost.
There's hope for Gadara yet.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Ooh, what is that?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Triangulation achieved. Major population centers, Kadar Port. Known contingents, Outcast Collective. Establishments within range. Charbodus Point. Tartarus. Dar Logar. Notes from Vetra's context displaying. Biggest danger on Kadara isn't Mother Nature, it's the people. After the uprising, a lot of folks went psycho. Sloan keeps the cream of the crop, using the term lightly, up at the port. But banishes the rest. The Badlands are basically a prison with mountains for walls and no cells. Stay down. Hello? Anybody here? I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Been depleted in this location. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Let me just get this last bit. There we go.
Resources in this area are limited.
There you are. There's something there.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
I take it no other Pathfinders have strayed this far?
I wish. Oh, it's good to see you. Just knowing the initiative's still out there, making it work. That means a lot.
Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote. Sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Sure. These plants are thriving due to UV lights it used to grow them. Long-range communications. This person shows high signs of fever, inducing a serious infection is impairing their health. Likely causes the bite mark from unknown life form.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Feeling sick? Suffering from the Badland Blues? We've got an herb for that. I'll make you feel better with both body and mind, if you know what I mean. If you don't, then this isn't for you, and you should go away. But if you do, come looking, be safe. If we can't provide coordinates, those who seek shall find.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Daily log of groundwater test. 91.1% purity. It's going down. Holy shit. If the downward trend continues, our aquifer will eventually turn toxic. Something needs to be done to stabilize Kadara's environmental conditions.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
The Nexus leaders are still arguing with each other. That hasn't changed.
It's what got us into this mess. I wish I could talk to my mom, make sure she's okay. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Oop.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom?
Mira? Is that you?
Thank the goodness. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now. Ryder. He seems to know what he's doing.
Hi there.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Vetra?
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon. Thank you. That meant everything.
Alright, so I need to find some medication for home, dude. Stolen turbines.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
I merely asked for
Well,
equipment.
that is a kind of reasonable.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, all I want is the equipment you stole, and I will not shoot you. Never mind. Ooh, there was a Krogan here too. It's illegal. Delete that.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
That sounds like we're gonna find out. Can I scan you? I've already seen your ass. Miss me!
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Okay, what is this? There's a path over here. Let's see if we can't reach it. Am I going the right way? Yep. Game, why would I want to slow the damn thing down? Oh hey, it's not fucking damaging the shit out of me now. Cool.
Nice work.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
The Angara have lived on Kadara longer than us. They'd know better than to drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply.
It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara.
Yafir.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
That's enough.
Food and water in exchange for credits. Salvage whatever you have. Items at the top cost more than those at the bottom. Filtered water. Body meat, fresh. Crying shell soup. Curry black steak. Draw bits. Body meat, semi-fresh.
Quite the menu.
Guess that's not the source.
The filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner Pathfinder. Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away. Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out this Charybdis Point.
New entry. Everything hurts. I've thrown up so much. I fear my stomach has flipped inside out. Even Skylar, the strongest of us, looks like death.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Alright, let's go see where that is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, there the fuck out of here. Hello? Is someone in trouble?
Check it out. Someone got our SOS.
No shit. It worked?
Thoughts. Dear Diary, it's happening. The plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got angry? Got hungry? What if I wanted a snack and ate my foot? would they switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's its deal? I can't decide if it's blue. Just make up its... It can't decide if it's blue. It just make up its mind already. And another thing, space-time isn't all we think. We each individual piece of energy drawn from a much larger pool, given physical form in an artificial time stream. This time doesn't actually exist. In a classic Newtonian sense, everything happens at once, but our minds can't handle that. So we process it one moment after the next until... But I see it all now. It's all happening. The Alpha and the Omega united. And shit, I think my toad just ate my mind. Is that weed?
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
The human appears to be under the influence of an unknown chemical substance affecting motor sensory function and complex thought processes. The ultraviolet can encourage the germination of certain types of plants. It's currently depleted and unable to carry the cycle properly.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back in the Nexus refuge.
This plant seems to have powerful antibiotic components, however it also contains elements which would cause unforeseen psychoactive effects on a person's mental state. These effects only manifest at high dosages. Buyers. The guy living in the cave. 4 leaves. That nasty Asari chick with 3 scars. 3 leaves. Baba Quad. Krogan. 8 leaves. Saloon's bodyguard. 2 leaves. Get some munchies. Turian with the nasty burns near the fire lake. Crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast. 4 leaves. 6 leaves. Don't know. Can't understand him. Safe refuge. To anyone who likes drinking water, word there's some people out here who found a clean underground well. It's up in the hills, hard to find, but Murdoch says the mean guys said the other guy with the scar saw one of these people trading for supplies. Oh, I see it. Alright, so I guess I already have some on my person. Inventory. Special items. A nutritious plant which properly dried given. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna assume I have it on my person now. Gotta make a climb.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Hello there. Angaran musical instrument. Device appears to require an Angaran's bioelectrical discharge to produce sound.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
That would actually be a hell of a find.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Does this still burn? Nope. Ooh, shit. Oh, hey. You're just randomly out here?
The mining zone has been depleted.
Yeah, it doesn't burn anymore. Sweet.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Iridium sample. Alright, anything else around here? Okay. Oh man, I was actually pretty close to another forward outpost. But I think I gotta go over here anyway to collect the sample that I need. Counting bodies. Let's take this route. Oh, it's these poor bastards. It's these bastards.
The exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to Malix and search the area for clues. Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
Survival, it brings out the worst in people.
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone. Before you can't.
I won't ask again. Where did you get the filter designs?
There's a history here you wouldn't understand.
Try me.
We couldn't pay Sloane's protection fees, so she forced us out. We came to the Angara for help. Starving. Dying. But instead of being decent, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits. Clothes. Weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
Cute.
Here they come!
Oh man. Horrible timing for you guys, huh?
At least the Angara got some justice.
No small victory, kid.
That was everybody. That totally sucks. And here I thought these people were decent. There is no decent people on this planet. Okay. Am I headed in the right direction? Fuck no, I'm not. I'm actually taking the long way, if anything.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Outlaw scrap, bound to be hostiles.
Let's see what you got. That was it. Oh man, it's actually pretty nice to have two detonators, since I can just shoot a single incendiary, hit one guy, use energy drain to detonate one, and use concussive rounds to detonate the second one. That's pretty useful.
Looks like pounding.
Nice job.
Nice.
Watch out.
Bro, you took a headshot. How are you alive? Didn't manage that one. You know what that means. I gotta upgrade.
Heads up!
Okay. Pop again. Pop up. Pop up. Oh, it's not working. Got too many items in my inventory. This is the custom one I made, but I can upgrade that later. Shame I can't get materials out of mods.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
There you are. Gathered and properly cooked, these plants would be a tasty source of vitamins and minerals. Alright.
Activating automated forward station deployment. added them to your nav system.
Synergy achieved. To Pathfinder team. Juran Tan, director of the Andromeda Initiative. Kadara, Habitat for. I can't say I'm happy the exiles found a planet in better shape than most we've seen. Tread carefully with Sloan. To say she's been impulsive is an understatement. Alright. Outpost is nearby.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
We'll find out.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
Sweet. Captured by xenophobic enemies. Well, I guess she's the leader of the group. Hi there. Wanna bang?
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Let's talk this through.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
Oh, hey, it's the same knife.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloan lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloan.
You are all the same.
Ooh.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
What the fuck?
Still mad?
Ryder, what the fuck are you doing? Just rolling?
Die!
Oh, how unfortunate, you being at close quarters. Oh shit, that was a sniper. I don't want to leave yet. I want to see if there's stuff I can take. What's in here? Ooh, iridium. Container. It felt like the squad was bigger when than that, but I guess they all died in that fucking tech explosion. Did I get any new points? Nope. Salvage, that's money. Alright, so looks like we're good. Ooh, titanium. That is extremely valuable. I'm taking that. Why does it sound like there's a big ass ship outside? A drop ship?
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I let all the important people know who to thank.
We did good. Also, let's hope it makes a difference.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Let's agree to disagree.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Okay, mouth. Fuck, I can't get over. I Angar name for mouth. What that mouth do, bro? What that mouth do? So that's cleared. I'm going to get that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, what a fucking explosion, dude. One more to go.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Where is the map? Okay, there it is. Can I cross the mountain? No, let's just take the road.
Careful. Whoever rounded up that junk will get territorial if we get close.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Out of the zone.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Right. There we go. Depleted.
Resources in this area are limited.
Alright, any place else? No. So we're just gonna hit that. Nope, still combat.
Got them all. Let's do this.
There we go. Now we should be able to travel. The closest. Let's start with this one. And then make our way down.
What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Homie, you probably have nothing I would want. Especially since I just need materials. Shit. Let's go see that.
The Exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Excuse me. Oh my god, that bitch's still alive!
I think we're done.
Don't touch the turbines.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
You sent me into an ambush.
I sent you nowhere. I provided a location. You decided to go there. I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Okay. Do you have any titanium? Yes. How much are you selling titanium? You're expensive.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Life of Kadara.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Viability. 76 viability. Not bad. Alright, so I guess the Badlands are all cleared. So let's head back to town and see what we can see and or do. Ooh, I get a pod point. Hello.
Move along.
Okay. Oh, there is a new mission. And
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting Baron samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them. What's your poison?
Whatever's potable.
I'm not picky. My kind of customer.
Yeah, drink right through the helmet, please. Oh, I love it.
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Alright, let's see what Reyes has to say. What's good, Reyes?
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of
Maybe if I want to be trouble. Sure, Needy. Everything alright?
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Meet Reyes at Krellick's song. Anything else around here? Back into town. Alright, let's see. Robert Helios. You know what? Why not? Black Widow Sniper. Not enough. Level 50, level 80. Ricochet, bioconversion. Oh, there is advanced variants. You would think this sort of, let me see. Hyperguard chest. You would think that I would have I would be able to make a Pathfinder gear, like, oh wait, no, I guess I can. Oh, what am I talking about? Well, level 6s or shit? Never mind, it's already there. Mm, 25% chance to recover 10% of health when shields are broken. Increases weapon accuracy by 10% when standing still. Health duration, health is 30% less. Hmm. You know what? I'll hold off on making a new armor for now. Let's focus on weapons first. Vintage heatsink. When hovering, 30% plus 30, okay. When hovering, burst fire, weapon accuracy, weapon damage. Weapon accuracy when shields are 20% or lower. Increases clip size by function when special ammo is activated. Cryo condenser, 2 mod slots. Heat inducer. Power booster when clip is currently full. Plus 20% power damage. Rebalance. But the last 20% of the clip's ammo gain plus 10% extra damage. You know what? Why not? That sounds pretty fun. I'll add a mod extension. Just one. Shield bypass. Combat recharge speed. Power damage. Plus 5 power damage bonus to shields. I'll give that a shot. Why not? Can I make the Widow... Ooh, the Black Widow? Don't have for the Black Widow, but I can make a Widow. It's one shot. Is this version 6? Yeah. Alright, so I want to make sure this motherfucker deals a shit ton of damage. Double extension. Fires puzzle with a Charles and ballistic arc explodes on impact. No, that's useful. Useless. Disruptor ammo. 25% chance to gain 50% clip ammo. Aerial lubrication, aerial stabilizer. Incendiary iron plus 25% damage. Heat. Is there a disruptor? Shield damage. Okay. Made myself a widow. Nice. And just in case if I feel like wanting to go back, double extension mod. Combat recharge, burst fire, biotic damage, when hovering 30% accuracy, rate of fire, into cheat sync, refills automatically, 25% chance to gain 50% clip ammo when shields are broken, shield disruptor. What was the shield bypass? Show us the shields. It's good. Shotgun. Sure. Concentration mod. Burst fire. Fucking burst fire. Who needs a burst fire shotgun? Weapon accuracy when shields are 20% or lower. Special ammo is activated. Heat inducer. Combat recharge. I got new ARs. Carnifex. Oh, yeah. Oh, Phalanx or the Carnifex? No. You know what? I'll go with Carnifex. Fuck it. Carnifex is sex, man. %60 clip size. Refills automatically after a delay. This gun's behavior augmentation. Combat power damage. Plasma charge system. Tech damage. Ugh. Alright. Got my pistol. Sweeper, in case I need it. I don't have mod extensions. Shit. So I'll hold off on that.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
You can be as rushed as you want, my man. Sloan gets a cut of all cargo moving through Kadara, and you haven't paid up.
I did. You know I did.
Afraid it's not on the books.
What's good?
Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. It depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
You been busy?
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
Hey homie, how's that colossal fuck up?
Remy made it back safe. I've promised to take care of her protection fees for the next few months.
Next time, double check before you kick someone out of their home.
I will. Don't worry. Thanks for finding her. I owe you.
Let's see if that one dude... Who's got mods? Mods. Hello.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine. Sorry, no test runs.
Please tell me that you have... Oh my god. Yeah, you have a Black Widow, but I want to make my own that I can modify.
Tell Sloan to keep her Varen collared. I've got just the thing.
Mods, lady. Mods. Maybe it was the black market lady. Hang on. Tailcat, I wasn't negligence on our part. Check the security log. Whoever busted that Vena guy out knew the access code. Can't do much to protect against that. Unless I want to put in the money for more guards. In the meantime, I change the codes again. Taurus. So, I guess it was that black market person that had him? Oh, never mind. You're the mods guy.
How's it going?
But not the actual mods I was looking. No, wait, actually, no, you got better mods. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Gone. Weapon accuracy when shields are 20% or lower. Increases clip size 20% when special ammo is active. Yeah. Cryo condenser, heat inducer, power booster. Oh, wait, when health is 30% or less, plus 25%, yeah. I'll throw that away. Disruptor ammo, shield. Biotic damage, yeah, not really gonna add biotic damage boosters, augmentations. I got 33 remnant cores. Defeating remnant. I don't even know what the fuck I would do with them. You know what? We're just gonna sell all these mods because we're gonna get level 6s. Or materials. Okay. There we go.
Back again? Excellent.
Okay. So let's see. AR barrel, definitely taking that. Stock. Long barrel. Clip size. Lower clip size. 18 damage. 16. Clip size. Recon scope. Well, I'm not really a big scope user. With ARs. Pistols. Pistol barrel. Receiver. That lowers the clip save even further than it already have. Not really useful for the Carnifex. Pistol clip size. Wait, sure. Melee damage, not really. Scope, not really. Quick receiver. Did I buy a receiver? No, I didn't. $57. Melee damage. Quick receiver. Pistol receiver. Short barrel. Melee damage. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's the clip. Barrel. Clip shotgun size. Hey, do you have a better receiver? Shotgun quick receiver? Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, sniper rifle barrel. Lower clip size. Sure, I'll give myself options. Lightweight materials, stability. Accuracy, spare ammo, quick receiver. Reinforcement. Barrel. 18 damage. Thermal clip. Weight. Rate of fire. I don't need a rate of fire. Wait. Sniper rifle damage. Rate of fire. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Slow opening. Slow opening. What's good, Rez?
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You owe me, cheap bastard.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Zia was your girlfriend? Plot thickens. You have more details?
Was she by herself, or...?
No, she was with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but...
This is about the car wrecks. Got it.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
Hey, Drac.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Krau's song versus Tartarus.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Oh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane?
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
Anybody else I can speak to? Oh, hey, Joel.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Shh, Jal, keep your voice down.
Why?
I am not ashamed of my feelings.
Hmm.
Am I needed for anything, or can I continue to stand here and imagine taking a scourge bath?
Scourge bath?
It'd be an improvement.
How do I get down there? Outcast headquarters, Star Market. Huh, Retro's there. Where are you, waifu? Oh, wait, someone's over there.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
We done? It's nothing but a bogeyman. You have your orders. You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The Charlatan's thugs are no different.
Who do you think the Charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
So the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
I was only curious. Sheesh. Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
You keep talking.
I don't have time for this.
Shalish Arona. First official day as an outcast. Supposed to meet with Kaitis in an hour. Zeta says he's a major hard ass, but he was nice enough to join my recruitment. Or returning. I'll make sure not to be late. Never mind, they were right. Major hard ass.
You're Sloane's guest. Remember that.
Your numbers don't match up. Sloane's inside.
That one's locked. Any new people in? Nope. Ah, slow opening. It said that I think she's supposed to be here. Oh, Vetra's right there. Oh, there she is. Hey, Vetra.
Apparently, half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
I won't say a thing.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
Anything new?
Scott.
Yep, nothing. Ooh, on a first. She calling me on a first name basis.
Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloane put you on the no recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloane will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Tell me about Sloane.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloane, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloane?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloane has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process.
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days.
Oh shit,
Fits
there
the
she is.
timeline. Better tell the sister.
Cause of death: severe chemical burns. Since rigor mortis has already elapsed, she has likely been dead for at least 3 days. Woo! What fucking news do I have to bring to you?
Back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be alright?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
Drax over there. Cora.
Follow Sloan and be rewarded. I feel naked without my gun.
Oh shit! Right, there was that one oh hey, Liam.
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop. I'm not one now, no trouble. Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These are our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
I feel naked without my gun.
You staying long?
Hello.
Oh, thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink. And urinated on one of the guards.
No may have about it. My boots still smell like piss.
I've always been a bad drunk.
What kind of message?
Nothing illegal. I just need to get word to my girlfriend. She's probably worried sick.
Alright. What's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen. Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
Jim, the message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Why do I have the feeling that your ass spent all the money you guys would have had? Outcast Code of Conduct. Been getting a lot of reports lately about misconduct towards the locals. These actions will not be tolerated. Sloane's trying to build better Helios, one the Nexus promised, but failed to deliver. Wearing outcast colors means you represent her, and I won't have anyone representing Sloane dishonorably. Since it seems like we all got different meanings of honor, I'll make a code of conduct. Follow it or deal with me. No disrespect towards Sloane or your fellow outcasts. Public meetings are for disciplinary measures only. Drunkenness is fine to an extent. That's really? Oh my god! Don't antagonize the Angara, but don't let them get away with shit either. You got a friend interested in joining the Outcast? Great. Send them to the recruiter. All new recruits must go through the proper channels. No unauthorized contact with the Nexus. No association with the Collective. No sleeping on shifts. No fucking on shift. Off shift. Do whatever you want, but I don't want to know about it. Protection fees are non-negotiable. All fees must be collected on time. Don't charge more or less. If anything is unclear, see me, but none of this should be hard. Concerning the Collective, unless given explicit orders to do otherwise, no one is to engage potential Collective members in Kadarport. Yes, Sloane and I are aware that they have operatives and recruiters and crawlers in the market, and yes, we are going to do something about it when the time is right. The outcasts empty our current position because enjoy our current position because Sloane made the right move at the right time. It'll be the same time when we decide to get rid of the Collective. That being said, if you're outside the ceasefire zone, feel free to blast the bastards. Spirit knows they deserve it. Kitus. No Angaran recruits. Our recruiters have reported a number of Angaran interested in joining our ranks. Some of you have even encouraged them. Stop. At least for right now, the outcasts are exiles only, not Not all Angar are happy about our rice bar. Until we know that our new friends can be trusted, they are not outcast material. Caius. Oh, there you are, Cora.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
How much?
Let's make nice with the locals. No rough stuff, even if they do have sticky fingers.
No problem. Biotic shield makes the point just as well.
All right. New weapons. AR barrel. AR magazine. Put a stalker receiver. I'll put that. Actually, you know what? I'll put the receiver. Yeah, let's have fun with the Widow. Why not? Oh, hang on. Okay. Experimental materials. Scope. There we go. Spare ammo. Gun barrel. Shotgun penetration. Pistol. Carnifex. How much is a Carnifex's clip? 3. Clip size. And straight damage? Or the receiver penetration? Okay, I'll go with that. Why not? Oh no, my helmet's off again. How much you want to bet that she's not even his girlfriend?
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Goddess, don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
I'm just the messenger.
Right. Sorry. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fees soon. And, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Taurus. I don't need rescuing. Especially from a pup like him.
Tell him yourself.
No, I told Jim I'd deliver the message, and I have. You got more to say? Do it yourself.
Alright. Sheesh.
I still have to return to Jim to complete this fucking message? Really? Fucking A. Alright, so go to this meeting spot, look for cat signs. Okay. This one's... Let's go with the cat first. Ah, shit, I just remembered. Wasn't there a group of people that were like, oh, we're dying, or he's injured, but he needs medicine. Fuck. If only I knew where it was. That's unfortunate. I'll just have to wait until I get my, upgraded, little pod things going.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Angar-made spacecraft that has suffered major damage due to breaching its hull, apparently from multiple weapon shots from Ket weaponry. Hello.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Ooh, he's blind.
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
His wounds. He's right. I don't think we should move him.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
You dead yet? Nope. Oh, scan for cat tracks. Do I? Where would they be? Okay, over there.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills. Ket tracks. We're going the right way. More tracks. Can't be far now.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, I think I found something. Sending the nav.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
I'm a lapdog now.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kitus.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Damn, spawn me with them shooting me. Interesting gun.
Got them all.
We've got Cat.
That fucking sound, bro! Come on, pop up. Fucking widows, man.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Oh. Let's see what kind of stuff they were hiding. Yeah, that gun's pretty interesting. Feels like a junker though. I hear that. Are you right behind the fucking... You better not be... Yeah, you're like right outside. I like this gun. Next up.
Looks like we missed a meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe see you left something behind.
Sneaky bastards. Look at this, Ryder.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
We got targets! Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Alright, so where is this thing? Okay. Close enough. Very fucking close.
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
Hello?
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Who's that dump trucker?
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
That's not true. Can't argue with that. Get to the point.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Who? Okay, show. Where are you? Well then, that was easy. Turn to the Tempest, sending Katara. Oh.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Ooh, 90% viability. Okay, any other missions that I completed here? Return, settling Kadara. Return to gym. Mixed feelings. Alright, back at... Alright, let's complete this mission. I can't believe I have to fucking go over here and finish the mission. That's telling her, go tell him yourself.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
Oh. Let's me see if I can talk with Sloan and see if I can settle now.
People who refuse Sloan don't usually walk away.
That's supposed to scare me?
Just stating a fact.
Are you Sloan's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloan during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloan seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you around, Kitus.
Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands. I hope you weren't real estate hunting.
Compared to some of the other planets in Helios, Kadara is almost habitable.
I know. That's why I chose it.
If we work together...
No. I will never work with the Initiative. Try to settle here, and I'll consider it an act of war.
Wow, you cunt.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Oh, let's take the fast travel. Alright, return to the Tempest. Man, Chick really considers her entire planet.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Let's just listen.
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything.
Oh my god!
Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Ryder! I try so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh!
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Travel to...
When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out. Categorize my flaws. Put a label on me. That isn't. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you. And I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Nice. Nice. Dead end. Okay. How much? I need 80. Alright. Obtain dead drop data. Sabotage. 55% chance of completion. 44%. Hey, what about a gold? That's just 7% chance. No room for error. Sure, why not? Milky Way data, mineral delivery, credits delivery. Okay, let's see. Ears to the ground. Hidden caches around established forward stations. Hidden caches around established forward stations. Long range sensors. Improved development. Reduce the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Commerce, gray market connection. Even better price when buying and selling items. Gain access to special inventories from merchants. Supply lines, increase the amount of raw materials consumers can be purchased. Increase inventories, fusion mod. Cuts the penalty of all fusion mods in half. Wait. The penalty of all fusion mods? Ooh, shit. That's actually useful. But there's not a fusion mod I would like. Ears to the ground. 20% chance to receive weapons and armor when an Apex mission is complete. That's not really useful for me. Reconnaissance. 10% XP gains for completing encounters. 1 consumable slot. I got 1 more crop pod I can use. Receive consumable drops for regular intervals. Receive tech materials. Advanced training. Get 10% gains for completing encounters. Always prepared. Accelerate. Reduces the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Improve development. Research data gained from all sources. Increases the raw amount of time of raw materials and consumables that can be purchased from traders. Alright. What have we got? Remnant. Yes, I'll take that. No, I require level 50. Grenade launcher. Electrical conduit. Weapon now fires a beam of electricity. Weapon now non-automatic weapons. Now fires electrical projectiles. Stuns melee attackers with damage. Oh, that's actually fucking useful. I'm not gonna lie. Sticky grenade launcher. Hmm. Very short, high energy particle burst requires no reloading. Not enough. Alright, we're gonna have to pick up some mods for my armor. Because I feel like I could use better mods. But we probably need to go to the Nexus for that.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oi.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Oh, hey, J-Man. Oh, man. What unfortunate timing, because I would think I was just gonna call it now. I literally was gonna call it now because it's getting late on my end. Quick, rate someone else! That's what you get. Hey Cam, how's it going? But yeah, I just returned from actually, hang on, let me upgrade my ship before I call it. Enduring tech, area of effect, includes areas of attack. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I just completed a well, I almost completed most of the missions on the ascetic world that we were in. So I can't establish a new here for tons of good content for several hours. I'll stop that, dude. Hey, A7. But yeah, I can't establish a new outpost because the outcasts have laid claim on the place. So if I try, they'll declare war. So until for now, later, I can't establish anything there. So I have to explore further out into the galaxy. So I could go and piss off the Archon if I want now, but my habit of wanting to explore oversees urgency. So yeah, that's something that's gonna have to wait. So I'm like I said, I'm gonna be doing like as much as as much as I can in the game. But anyway, I'm gonna call it there for now because I gotta work tomorrow as well. So yeah, y'all take it easy.